Does it end my broadcast? Okay, so the Steelers had to play the Vikings next. Alright, so let's advance to the Vikings. View message, breakout player, Terrell Edmonds, strong safety. Hold the Vikings less than 200 passing yards or get one interception. Okay, sack. So basically, I can get him anything. Okay, we're on the road against the Vikings. We're home against the Green Bay Packers on week 6. Away against the Denver Broncos, and we're home against our division rival. But right now, let's see who's just okay. We got 2 people returning from injury, so that should give the Steelers offense a boost. Their defense is at 89, and I'm gonna need their defense to at least hit a 90, cause the only way we're gonna beat the Packers if like literally not the Packers but the 49ers is we gotta have a good defense. Like we have to be smart. I think this guy deserves a huge contract because like he Nelson is really good, and we definitely gonna sign back James Washington, another good receiver. Let's get him. Let's get him that much right there. He's been playing pretty good. Okay, week 6 and week 7 we assign back our other people, but for right now, let me see. Who said something in the chat? Oh, welcome, Ricky, welcome. Appreciate the support and love. Appreciate that. Okay, now I'm gonna show the stats. I think the Seahawks. Sort of like what? Let me see what the Seahawks are. Okay, the offensive thing changed. Now let's see the defense. Okay, these are the good defensive teams right here. The Steelers, the Seahawks, Jaguars, and 49ers. So after we get through playing this Pittsburgh Steelers game, as you can see, the 49ers got to play the Seahawks today. So that's a game that I'm gonna save for last. Check out our defense. Jacob, what's up? Always doing best I can to watch. I'm little work. I'm almost done. Oh, okay. Just take your time, Ricky. No hard feelings. Okay. Been doing a little work on the Pittsburgh defense because offense I could pretty much go from there. Gilbert the third, I'm trying to let him improve a little bit. Um, Pretty much if we win this game and we get Terrell, this guy right here, pretty much an interception or a fumble recover or anything like a sack, he'll pretty much develop into a star, and maybe the strong safety will probably boost up to like a B plus or A plus. But as of right now, we finna get into this game because we gotta go up against a Vikings team that's pretty much not doing so good. But let's not jinx ourselves because they do got some good defensive people on this damn Vikings team, and but we got a quarterback that can move, so we shouldn't have nothing to worry about. It says stay undefeated, do your job on the road, bring the pressure, and I get so much XP if I complete. So that is our team compared to their players. That's the quarterback, Cousins, and the linebacker position. Defense is getting there on point hella state.
Between the Pittsburgh Steelers.
All right, Coach. U.S. Bank Stadium holds just under 70 spectators, and they've come out in full force for this one. In Minneapolis.
So when they play the 49ers,
Today we've got a good Week 5 matchup in store here between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Minnesota Vikings. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
The problem is if they can protect Russell Wilson from their pass rush, that can be really good. So I'm gonna need the Steelers to play really hard.
First down, here's Cousins. And this one hauled in by
Randolph gets
and they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play. Those are the numbers from Rudolph from last week's game. 5 catches, and even 60 yards and a touchdown.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is number 1 rated defense in the NFL. They'll have a tough time.
That one will be incomplete. He caught it, but could not stay in bounds for the long connection.
Oh, it was on them. Okay, I was about to say.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
But I do believe they have a chance.
Play action. Cousins.
To probably beat
this is going to be incomplete.
You playing against my cousin team, bro, the Vikings. Oh, yeah.
Statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Hit the damn fucking...
Oh, he'll field it in the end zone.
Atlanta, Green Bay. My dad is going to download Fortnite on the weekend, so he's going to play with us. All right.
Great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops when they play someone try to put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try to put the football in one.
Damn, they can't catch me. They can't catch me. They can't catch me.
He's in.
They can't catch me.
Touchdown, Steelers.
They was trying to
Juju Smith-Schuster, 96 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Everybody knows the team can score the first down.
Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. All right, when you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You said, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Open man is Cobbs. That's complete.
That's that right there. Who took? Damn, he just took off first kick of the drive. I will be in the party waiting for you. All right, I'll join.
Remember we had this conversation about how highly recruited he was in high school. Didn't quite live up to it in college due to some injuries. But, boy, as he hit the NFL like a bomb. Stephon Diggs, a crafty, mature route runner who can go the distance.
Well, no matter they win or lose, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down. Cousins.
Oh, I missed him.
Airing it out deep for Smith.
Going deep.
Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
That's a good play.
Touchdown, Vikings. Irv Smith Jr. His second touchdown on the season as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. And I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if the quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you can do about that.
Right there.
He was just a better athlete on that play.
So bright. I thought I was going to fucking be gone like that with this dude.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time.
Right there.
See if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen.
Coming off that side.
But you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Should get this and probably get
30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Flushed out right.
See that safety trying to fucking move over.
He's going to launch it for Washington. And that'll be incomplete.
They doubled
protection that time, but they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Walker. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, and have back on their heels.
Damian Dude is
now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll run it now out of the gun. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. These two teams all tied after 1. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. He's going to find Cobbs here. I call it no gain there on the 1st down play. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Cousins. And Diggs has it. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Cousins on 1st down. And this is going to be...
Couldn't catch that. I hate the Vikings defense the Steelers defense going in hot.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Once we get another touchdown, that's what'll give them that chemistry boost.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Try to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, Cousins. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, thank God he dropped that. I swear.
More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Your mom. Your mom.
Now Walker on first down. Dancing to his left. Going top shelf for... They got his man complete.
I can see through their defense.
That one results in 35 yards.
Their defense is good, but like I can see
one thing's for sure, they're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, you know, what are we going to do, put a man on him.
I can see the gap, like right there.
Like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back.
If they're open
just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
We'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the other games going on here around the NFL. Now a pass is taken in by Smith-Schuster. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Not trying to get Juju.
And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect.
The safety is dropping back.
Right now,
he can't find anywhere to go. And he goes down.
Oh, that's
Daniil Hunter able to record his 5th sack of the season.
2 sacks last week, another one right here. He's been remarkable lately. I think that goes all the way back to not just his offseason, but the film study he's been doing during the week, because I think he's found matchups that he likes, and he's capitalizing.
A few times he's even defeated double teams. He doesn't care at this point.
They got the safety over there helping him out, leaving that guy open.
Let this go deep right side, and that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Juju can stay on that. Someone's going to get open
back to throw. Walker escaping the pressure right. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And that one incomplete. Had some position, but couldn't hold on, and it brings up 4th down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
So he splits the uprights, and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense.
Damn, I turned off my phone by accident. I'm trying to turn the... That Hunter is really good player as a rusher. Yeah, he is.
More than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Andrew Billings breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Steelers defense.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
I need them to be at their best.
Cousins to throw it. Throw left side, taken in by Cobbs.
Give
him 2 yards on that play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. And the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at 3rd down here. So we have reached halftime here in a good one. 10-10 is our score. As we send you down to an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3.
How Madden wants me to play.
And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
So basically, he's getting double teamed because that guy came over along with him. So basically,
What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield? That's fine.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Ooh, look at Tampa Bay.
Long.
Yeah, you thought, bitch.
He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete.
You thought, bitch. Nope, you ain't catching Juju. You ain't catching me, bitch. You ain't catching me, bitch. You thought, bitch. You thought.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Juju Smith-Schuster.
You want to do that bullshit? I can do it too.
As his guys are able to regain the lead.
Nah.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
When you're leaving Juju Smith-Schuster
That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel...
That didn't work on the Steelers. I love that formation you doing. Look bad as good tight, good defense. Yes.
You've got to play catch up here and start matching them point for point.
But
it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
Put your ass right over here.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. The open man is Smith.
I was about to say,
they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
Ain't too much got to worry about Cousins, because Cousins ain't really that good. He ain't really that good. Y'all saw his.
There's Madison running on 1st down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Worried about his
What's the old expression? 3 yards in a cloud of dust. In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right? Chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up. Still a nice play by the defense.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down. Throwing is Cousins. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
Oh, shit.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Ah, shit, I'm getting held.
Yeah, he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the 1st down as well.
You can keep doing play action like that. All you want. I love when teams do play action.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards at 1st down, that fits the bill.
From the 17,
and speaking of that, he does exactly what I just said.
Incomplete.
He overthrows.
Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. Only a yard on the gain there as time will run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Oh, they're going to go for it.
Return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Madison. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Back to the ground on 1st down. Here's Madison. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Play right there.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now Cousins. This is going to be intercepted. Snags it for a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Animation, boy. You gotta love it.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Not before Juju getting hurt. He said, oof, that was fast. Get that pop. That running back. I hate that running back.
All game long,
that they got.
Throw no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Steps away to his left. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster.
Yeah, that might be out of bounds.
Incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Touchdown, pretty much
to throw is Walker. Throwing again.
Why are you just standing there?
Right. He's going to look, and that's caught inside the 35.
Why would you just standing there?
And he
I'm not going to pass to you, Juju. You got to leave like
the 30.
body.
The defense, they weren't fooled on that post route. They just couldn't make the play.
And the offense definitely tried to fool them because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running, trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered. Yet they were able to come up with a nice play.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Analyze your defense.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Juju Smith-Schuster. His 3rd touchdown of the season, coming in this game. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
Oof, I think that guy dropped that ball. You got that pick. He needs some milk. The guy he dropped. Yeah, he just had Butterfingers right there. That would have been a good touchdown for him.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Stephon Diggs. And Stephon Diggs had Butterfingers.
That'll take it in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
That's a big,
so
big
Kirk Cousins in the offense. Down by 2 touchdowns, 2:15 remaining. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this...
He needs to stop eating popcorn. LOL, get it.
Confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. One time it fell incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw Cousins. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
Let's go, team.
Here we go on 4th down.
Oh, shit.
Room here to run.
Get it back. All right, here we go. That's the fullback or the damn running.
They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. I got to tell you, I'm shocked. When I realized they were running the football at 4th in that distance, I thought that was a surefire throw.
I can hear it in your voice because I'm the exact same way. No one runs the football in this situation, right? You've got to throw it to have a chance unless you're them. Talk about supreme confidence bordering on arrogance, and they got it done keeping the ball on the ground to pick up the 1st down.
And Rudolph has it, the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Cousins from the gun on third.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion.
Even
maybe not so cool with the
guided
yardage
me up
loss,
right there.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. That kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right?
Yeah,
Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. Well, that's another mistake there on the drop pass on fourth.
Like, you know what, I'm not
We've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game. I saw y'all. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
I know what y'all trying to do. Y'all are desperate for a fucking touchdown.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Flush to his
Drop
right.
that coverage. I see that man open right there, but I'm not risking it.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
I'm trying to win.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Trying to win this game so we can stay pretty much in the top position of our division.
Right. He's got his
that wasn't for you, bitch.
Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
They just take anything, but the pass ain't intended for him.
Throwing again on second down. Walker eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line.
In the weight room, my guy.
The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
They got that guy right there, so that guy Muslim, that guy right there on the right, that look like he in blitz formation. He's going to probably come over and guard Washington.
Back to throw. Walker forced out to his left. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington.
I waited till he get over there to help out.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Here's Walker on 1st and 10. Flushed out right. He'll try, and he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little land.
It's going to be between, the battle's going to be between
the extra point up and
him,
good, but this one was decided
the
anyway,
49ers quarterback, and Russell Wilson. They're going to be your top quarterbacks, your 3 top
to
quarterbacks.
The very end of this one, the score on the final play that they didn't need to have. They didn't just run out the clock, though. They added to their final total.
Played it all the way to the end, and you know some coaches preach that and tell their teams that's what I want all the time, and they feel like if they don't do it themselves, they're not living up to the message that they're sending out.
So for the Steelers, they improved to 5-0 now on the young.
You said, damn, your player, he like, nope, no touchdown for you, buddy. You said, damn, the quarterback light move, get out of my way. Another thing that fucking Madden needs to patch is your wide receivers. They need to make it to like where your wide receivers are not stupid. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let me see something. Frustrated receiver.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I gotta sign. I gotta make some contract stuff. Frustrated receiver, breakout player. I just wanted to say I really appreciate you involved me. Dante Pettis, gotta get him 3 touchdowns. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest game of the season. This is gonna be hard on everything I love. This is gonna be hard, but I'm ready for the challenge. What other colors do they have? I remember they used to have like a type of another color, like a purple, or I think they used to have purple, but they got rid of those jerseys. Could have sworn they had that color. The offense looking good and the defense damn fire. They need ice cream celebration. Seahawks versus 49ers. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella big oof. They have a 91 in defense. And then
You're
they have
tuned into
a
Sunday
96
Night
in
Football
defense. So the
on
only thing that's gonna
EA
be
Sport.
With the
problem is
beautiful
their
Puget Sound just to our
defense.
west, you get
So
a
we
look
gotta
inside CenturyLink
definitely pay
Field
attention.
here in Seattle. Tonight we've got a great
We can
Sunday
beat-
night
we can beat
matchup between the San
Niners.
Francisco 49ers and the
This would be the
Seattle
biggest
Seahawks.
upset of the season.
Fielded about a
To
yard deep.
to pretty much a team that's favored to win
And
the
he'll get it
championship
up past the
again.
20 to
But
the
the
22-yard
problem
line.
is,
So here's the first drive
I
now
want
for
the
the
Seahawks
49ers.
to beat them.
And out will come the leader of this offense, and that, of course, is their
This
signal
quarterback
caller.
has pro reads,
And I liked what his head
but
coach
we
told
pretty
us
much
about him
really
this
just
week.
put
That no
everybody
matter
in
what
coverage.
happens, whether he throws 7 interceptions
This might be a
or
run
7
play.
touchdown
Yep, run play.
passes, he's the same assertive leader in the huddle on each and every
Got him
play.
down.
He can throw the 7 interceptions, just blame the football, blame anything else, and still carry himself like he is the man.
It's like you, assertive in our production meetings.
Well, especially when we're talking about ordering dinner, ordering some
I was just going to say.
That's where I
Another
go.
run play. I bet it is.
Yep. A handoff here to his running back. He finds it
oh.
And now look at this. Big
Thank
game
you.
and a fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up.
Whoever
and these
hit him,
guys will set up
whoever hit
shop
him, I'm
at
giving you a
midfield
kicker.
at the 50-yard line.
The
That's
psychology of the
exactly
game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble
That running
from
back
what we
today
hear from
has
coaches all the
fast as
time,
shit.
right?
They press
How
it.
much
He
they
pressing
practice
right
not
there.
fumbling.
Now you
Practice
gotta
it,
watch
preach
count
it,
the card.
talk about it all the
over
time.
there.
You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet there are
Watch
humans
that,
out there
watch
running
card.
around.
Let
We
card
just saw
hit you.
another one.
Opportunistic by the defense.
That ball will come flying
Called
the
that a
fuck
very
out.
strong gain of 24.
Okay. Titans beat the Jags.
They'll throw on first down with
They
Wilson.
always
Being
do that,
chased out left. Now he'll pull it down.
Get you.
The improv on the scramble there
Nice.
gets him
So far,
6,
so
and it'll be
good.
second
Not trying to
down.
get cocky or nothing. You gotta pay attention, especially to Tart.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Oh, they
Wilson flushed
coverage
to
is
his
good.
right. He's going to
They
take
coverage
off
is
with
good.
it.
They
And
can't
he's out
throw
of
it.
bounds, getting
They
it
gotta
down
run
to
it.
the 10. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first.
Yeah, dude, I literally can't throw it because their coverage is so good.
On
Oh,
first and
shit.
10,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
Wilson. Buying time to his left. And
Give
he's
me it
going
now.
to score. It's a
Let's go,
Seahawk
baby.
touchdown. Russell Wilson with touchdown number 12 on the year. As
play
these
a good
guys are
defense
able
like
to
that, that's
strike
how you gotta
first here in
get-
this opening
okay.
quarter.
Let's go,
Myers
Seahawks.
connects on the PA.
Seahawks thinking about New Jersey's made of black uniforms like green. Oh, that should be dope.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
That's gonna be
Davis
dope.
from the top rope.
Okay,
I like it.
that's gonna be dope.
Fielded about a yard
They
deep.
should have black because I know they got like
And
dark
the
blue,
decision to
but they
bring
should
it
have
out will
black
cost
too.
him about 5
And then
yards
make
as
the
he'll get
helmet
this only
black
back
too.
to
That
the
would
20.
cool.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense.
Okay, if
but when
he's
you turn
going
it over,
out of
it
bounds,
changes
then that's
momentum.
cool,
And
but
when
we
they
don't
take
want
it
to give
downfield and
him.
punch it in on you,
We don't want to give him.
that's a bad possession all the way around.
We don't want to
You're
give
hungry to
him
get
an
back out there, aren't you?
You better be,
anything.
because
He kinda
otherwise,
like
it's going to be a
everything that he
long
fucking
day for
does.
you.
Here's a play fake as they set
Play
up the
action.
throw. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Did they get rid of Emmanuel Sanders?
He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep.
Out of bounds.
This is caught.
That's a flag,
inside
too,
the 15.
on the offense.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So that one will be accepted.
Ready. 70 in. I'm coming.
On play action.
Again.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Deebo Samuel was the intended receiver. And it's third down. This is how the defense. A unit, number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Yeah, number 1 defense against the pass.
Trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass. But the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
Number 1 passing defense in the league.
To throw here.
Oh!
He gets it to Brown. Good play. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Antonio Brown, his first touchdown on the year, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Wait the next damn play. We'll see how confident
he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his
look at it, that was in a pick. I put the first one. That would have been going the other way.
And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
They won't play that. They won't play like that.
But he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking exactly what you're going to do, you don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Let's see what you said. I need to find it. I see like Instagram like an explanation, and yes, the helmet also black. It's going to be nice. If I find it, I send it to you. Okay.
From the 34. Now Wilson dancing to his left. That's complete to DK Metcalf. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, and tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's go.
And he is in touchdown. DK Metcalf, his second touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
Football's out the air.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post-round?
Not everybody.
It's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Extra point up and through by Meyer.
Hold on, let me join this party right quick. Alright, there you go.
Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here, as we'll see one following the score on the final play before bling.
Alright.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
I hate this mission.
The San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Now they go screen. It's complete. They'll get 5 on the dump off there, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Oh, yeah, my phone has what you were talking about yesterday,
this position just continues
line
to
thing.
evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because they're
good. And we got the
Seahawks defense gets to him, and they bring him down.
It's much cooler than having a pin.
Great job defensively.
Yeah, I always
he was
do that
trying to go
little
through his
thing.
progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
Yeah.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively, nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Did you get this thing on your
It's a
PS4 and
46-yard
it says
punt with a loss
PS5
on the
remote play?
return. And it'll be Seahawk football first and 10. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
What's that mean?
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. Right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking
You got
off,
the
picking up
PlayStation
the
out.
first down
That's
on
pretty
a
much what the
13-yard
PlayStation
run.
menu is going to look like. They updated it.
Throwing now, Wilson.
Yeah, it's nice. I saw it.
Escaping the pressure right. It's caught, block it. And taking it across midfield and inside.
My bad.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL.
They got Nick Bosa and Joey Bosa right there.
Now Wilson on first down. Steps away to his left. He'll find Metcalf.
Fucking Joey.
Get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there at 22. On first down, Wilson eluding the pressure right. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. He's having a nice little first half for your partner.
It's a first half.
Let's see what Ricky said in the comment. I send you PlayStation if you want. I got no problem. All right.
Anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this will be caught by Brown. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Second and 3. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it.
But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. That's now a second interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel.
Oh my God.
Yeah, versatility is showing those hands. A well-executed 22-yard gain. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. There's Wilson, forced out to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Nice.
It kind of looked like that, more black into it, more green into light black, and now they're still thinking about it. Okay, I'll look at it
and
after
it's
this
second
play.
down. To throw again on second down. Wilson flushed out right. It's complete to Lockett. A gain there of 21 yards.
Pause this right quick. Can I go to my messages? Go here. Oh, that's dope. Pretty much what I thought it was gonna look like. Yeah, they need to do that. That's not bad. That looks nice.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the #3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
Yeah, he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. Yeah, the Seahawks, they're able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
Heard a coach talk about those late-in-the-half scores, especially ones that give your team a pretty decent cushion. He said those could be the ones that could finish off a squad if you let them.
Yeah, they've got the cushion. This half has been theirs. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
So far, so good, y'all.
That'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get our tour started out at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Joe Mixon, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. 38-14, the final score.
You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Tyler Lockett trotting onto the field, getting set for this next drive. Good day for him so far. But, hey, it's the third quarter. He's thinking, I want more, right?
He wants more, and it just increases the confidence of his team. Because every play he makes, it means his quarterback is really feeling good about throwing the football. Probably feels like he can't throw an incomplete pass when he throws it to him right now.
Yeah, he's looked really, really sharp. To throw again on second down. Wilson, flush to his right. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Wilson being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
Escaping the pressure right. He's got the first down and more inside the 40.
Fred Warner and Barrett right there. Holy ish. But I need to find it. Instagram look a little different. Okay.
Work to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
This one into the hands of Metcalf. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. been an easy day for him.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal. Well, you throw it this close to the goal line, usually you're thinking touchdown. Here they actually complete it but lose yardage.
When you're this close to the goal line,
might not work.
You have to anticipate that maybe you're going to see a defense that you can make a case that there's 11 in the box. There's just no room.
Oh, yeah, that definitely did not work.
Wilson's going to go down. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense. So the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Buying time to his left.
Oh, my God,
and the throw there going to be incomplete.
God. Oh,
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
I sent you on Instagram that, okay.
When they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have on their sleeve. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw.
He's going deep. Yep.
Oh, that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Who the fuck is that motherfucker right now?
We're into the 2nd half now, and this is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. Now it's Lockett.
Oh, shit. Fucking Fred, man.
So a change of possession here on the punt. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would a 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Throwing on first down. Wilson dancing to his left. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 down at the 31. Wilson eluding the pressure right.
Damn.
Ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off about the 31, the 30, 10, and they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they didn't see their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
All right. Get it.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them
so
for the
basically, y'all got a touchdown. Y'all try to go for two in that situation right there. That's fucking pass animation made Russell worked on
into a game situation. Now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
I'm eating their defenses up. Their defense up. Did one player, my player tip. I love that animation. It's funny, but hate the same thing.
And defensively, they just don't seem to have much of an answer for this passing game.
I like when they took the ball up in there and they picked it off.
Here with that type of a lead, clock on their side.
And they're blitzing.
They're still throwing it, trying to pick up first downs and keeping.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett. His second touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? One by land, two by sea. 38-13. Because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we?
Looks like the 49ers have some competition this year with the Seahawks. The Seahawks are not playing with them this year. So
you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in the podcast.
I just grab a nugget when I can.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, if some guy there be casualties at times, we're trying to win a game.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity,
but with intelligence. On that defense.
Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to one.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He'll look to throw. And incomplete there, almost picked off. That's one you maybe expect your roaming free safety to come up with. But it's second down.
You gotta kick that, dude.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. So second down and 10th there, knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. The linebacker Bobby Wagner able to get back in coverage and knock it free. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking for Stills here, and it's intercepted.
That's what I'm talking about.
Picked off by Mike Hilton. Trying to get it that time to Stills. Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like...
X Factor, oh shit.
They look at the clock, they know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass, picking it off, and into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line.
Why did you do that?
Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now.
They can't even get the ball down the field. I believe the Seahawks did a good job. Even if the Seahawks gave him a chance to try to knock it out, or at least make it a game.
He's going to be dropped in the backfield.
They did a really, really good job
today in the passing game, just a second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top.
And thank you for giving me that.
Time tonight, he's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Yeah,
Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
The battle for the top
After the interception, here's Wilson. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Oh, Wilson going to throw. Flushed out right. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Lightning speed there from the safety, Devin McCourty, on the sack.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time.
Can't score. No corn.
And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
Still can't get off of 13. You can't get off of 13.
Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. Has a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other.
Right,
but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. This quarterback now 10 of 17 throwing the ball. He's got a 1st and 10.
10 of 17, that's not bad. We just need to be a little bit better in decision making. Thank you.
Tonight, it's an interception. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive tone, not just stopping the run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all away.
The Seahawks need to hire me as their defensive coordinator. They need to hire me now. Sign me up, coach. Sign me up.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up.
Damn, he just came out of nowhere, LOL. Nice pick, bro. Cookies. Give me that.
Guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
I see who's a free agent, because if the Seahawks make it or they don't make it, because they're going to have to play the 49ers regardless. So if we can eliminate them and the Pittsburgh gets to the Super Bowl, and that's pretty much the matchup that I'm going for. I want the Seahawks. So if I can do that, that's what the Super Bowl matchup is going to be, because the Pittsburgh Steelers are playing pretty good this year. So let's see if we get the answer that we need. So their next game, the Seahawks, they have to play the Cardinals. Then they home against the Colts. Okay, so alright, so we can simulate this. Oh yeah, I need to sign back Fred. I need to sign back Fred Warner. So let me go to the 49ers right quick. I need to sign Fred Warner.
Start
back.
your week by installing your game plan.
After the 49ers lose to the Seahawks, they have to play a Vikings team that they pretty much can beat. So that loss, I'm sure they're not worrying about that. It's really not a big deal. give Fred Warner a nice contract right here. This guy's still improving, I see, so we'll just get him that. He should accept that. Richie James Jr. He's a good. This guy's good too. I think he's better than freaking Kendrick Bourne at least. So we'll give him probably the same contract as. Then okay, Moore. We definitely want to keep Moore because we might lose our free safety due to age. So kind of want to keep this guy around because I feel like he'll be pretty good. Okay, so I'll come back when it comes to that. So as for right now, we're gonna go to the Steelers. And they're home against the Green Bay Packers. They 2-2, and the Steelers are 5-0. So, and I think the Steelers are the only team that's undefeated. So let's get it. By the way, Valto, he really calmed down a lot. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna say something. YouTube.
Trouble keeping up with the Joneses? Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, Aaron Jones, no pick.
We are just across the Allegheny River from downtown Pittsburgh at rain-soaked Heinz Field in the Steel City. Today, we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here between the Green Bay Packers and the Pittsburgh Steelers. This one taken just inside the 10.
This shit's supposed to be yellow.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
I like it. New England versus the Jags. Oh my God.
Walker now throwing on first down. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
And reach elite inside stuff for man up. Edge threat. Because you got to watch out for Smith.
Looking to throw. Walker forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster.
And this bitch of a ref.
That's a good chunk of yardage. It's going to be canceled out.
And we always talk about hidden yardage in a game. That's going to count as that because now it doesn't go on the books. But now they have to make that up again, don't they?
Flush to his right. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Be a good
2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message for them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with the ball.
They can still have a chance to win the next year.
Juju Smith-Schuster, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
Anytime you're dealing with a good defense, you want to make sure
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
So that sounds about right.
On 2nd down, it's Jones.
I mean, they can outplay.
A pickup of about
They
3
can
yards, and he's
outplay.
taken
They
down
can
at the
play really
31.
good. Who knows? They might get the number 1 defense. But that's their way of beating
From the gun on 3rd down,
49.
Rodgers. And Adams has it complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Correctly, and I got this
Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave him the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now? Or no?
For the test to take down
I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This one complete into the hands.
Oh, it's raining on the field. Good to play football. Raining.
And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers got a man, that's Quinn. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. It's caught here by Adams. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he shouldn't have caught it.
I think we were seeing it at the same time, weren't we? Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the lost yards about to develop. But that goes against... It's really hard to be mad at him and yell at him for trying to make that play. Now, if this was a clear day in September, I'd say this is well within his range. I'd feel very confident about this kick, but let's be honest about it. In these elements, the difficulty level gets ratcheted up by at least a factor of 5.
Walker throwing to start the drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open.
The most funniest thing, NFL, everyone keeps falling down. I believe there were playing heavy rain. The players will fly around all over the place.
Last week, over 200
yeah,
yards.
when it's rain, the field,
offensive player of the week, what do? You hold it?
Catching the ball,
That's a good start as long as you can get away with it. Otherwise, just giving up penalties and free plays for the offense. But I think you've got to do a combination of things. Chip it his timing at the line of scrimmage. Have extra people in the territory for him. You've got to do everything and change it up from snap to snap.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Because they know that we can pretty much beat them.
So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field and not cross the line before throwing the ball downfield.
Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Walker throwing on 3rd and long. Open man right side. Smith-Schuster complete. And brought down, but able to get it to the 30-yard line.
That right there, dude, that takes a lot of practice.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Touchdown, Steelers!
He's there all the way.
And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in.
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. It takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good, and it's now 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. 2nd and 10 now from the 27. To throw again. Rodgers. And it is incomplete here.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he'll be well short of a 1st down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a...
What the fuck? Hi, Angel.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Harris to return. Excellent work on the run back there, 33 yards. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Juju Smith-Schuster and the rest of this offense heading back out there, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses.
Goodness. Ricky said, hi, Angel.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Walker. Going to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. And
Steelers, huh? What, you got a problem?
Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver that time. And that'll make it 3rd down. To throw on 3rd down. Walker being chased out left. And he's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. So we have come to halftime and what's already a 2-touchdown game. We now proceed to the start of the 2nd half. Forecast calling for more of the same.
2nd half.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know.
And he caught it up. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And some room to roam now. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that, and that's what they've done all game long.
Extra point put.
Wow, LOL.
The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
From the 30 on second down, Rodgers, he completes it to Jones. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. Flushed out right, and a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, buying time to his left. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield.
No.
And inside the 45.
My God. Now he got hurt, bro. Thanks a lot, man.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Walker, flush to his right. Past the 20. Got an open man. It's Washington. That's good for 28 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want...
And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. Their mobile quarterback with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it is 28-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Packers get set to go. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming off of the 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, we always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player on the team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go, because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jones. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And never good on a pass completion there to go the wrong way. Lost yardage.
No, for some reason, it seems to work better when you throw it downfield or you can move the ball downfield running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the deep...
Damn, LL, all the defense like a wrecking ball. LL.
Offense now heading back out onto the field. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Back to throw now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to launch it for Washington. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's Walker to throw again. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. On 3rd down, it's Connor. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker. Back now in Pittsburgh. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. And this one is right down the middle. And they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason.
Let's go. Do it.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down. Now it's Rodgers. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Not making it, boy.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
A short gain that doesn't get them the 1st down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup, let him get some time?
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row that were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. These guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game. And that's always puzzled me a little bit.
But it's brought in by Washington. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
They drafted
that was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off.
You don't really have to have a PC like they do. They just got PC like
towards the middle of the field, and now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
So that's why they have all that
throw on first down there, but it's
For
incomplete.
me, if I have a $900 laptop that pretty much do what a gaming PC can do, why the fuck I need to buy all that?
Walker now, throwing again, dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Now, that was a whole lot of open space out in front of him, wasn't it? I'm telling you, Brandon, when things are going right, they...
Everything has been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane start to develop. He took advantage of it.
Hold on, what the fuck? No.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Walker eluding the pressure right. The former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. That one goes for...
Says I love you much, love and respect. Right, I love you. Love you too.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here. 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
But you can't find it.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. That's complete to Jake Butt. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? That one looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
And the baby be like, what the fuck are you doing with my feet?
Throw incomplete as well.
Because my niece, when she was born, she looked at this nurse like, you're not supposed to do here.
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
A dozen plays on that drive that ends with the field goal.
Let's go ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right, partner? Keep the ball in front, rally to it, and make the tackle. Right? No big plays given up. No balls over your head. Bend, don't break.
Hold on. Chestnuts?
You like
Come
that
on. What does that mean, break out? Just because you break chestnuts?
I'm not sure about that part. I'm just going to write said that.
It's like some phones don't die so fast.
Get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
Yeah.
Throwing
I got
on
a better
1st down
phone.
is Rodgers.
They have to get battery.
And his pass incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
Stay tuned for Seahawks versus Cardinals, people. Stay tuned.
They'll keep it on the ground. Finley. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short.
Young Trinity is here, baby. Young Trinity is here.
Damn, 34 points. Steelers going all out on the Heat.
Yep. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their
Let's play with the Seahawks. All right. All right. How the fuck do you supposed to do this? Let's see. Damn, he got a. Yeah, he must be a rookie because all his stats are 68.
Coach, some of those in the silver-haired community with.
We would say it's a great day for golf. It is, don't get me wrong, but we say it's a great day for football, and the roof is wide open here in Glendale at State.
Boo, Seahawks.
NFC West battle between the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. They'll run it here. This is Marlon Mack. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. Into the hands of his running back, Marlon Mack. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Go Seattle.
The pass, but going backward.
I have zero explanation for that because 3rd and 1, you just figure snap, throw, first down, right? Easy play, but end up losing yardage on it. That's hard to account for.
Tyler Lockett. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Such an impressive punt return, 83 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. They get the stop defensively, force the punt. They score without their offense even stepping on the field.
I remember playing on special teams and teasing the guys on offense. Like, look, don't even worry about it. You guys just hang out over there. We'll bring this one all the way back and hit the points we need. In this case, they actually got that done.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff.
I always do my favorite color. They always get me
and this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys are a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out. And now they have that opportunity. No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. They'll run on first down with Marlon Mack. And he is met in his tracks.
She said, boo.
Bringing up second down. On second and 12. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. And it's third down.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Sliding up, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Damn.
A good return there. Call it 13 yards. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. They'll be led out by the man who proclaims to be from a whole pack of Badgers. Came into the league back in 2012, Russell Wilson.
But when I reviewed last week's game and saw the 4 touchdown passes that he threw, I thought about you during the Turkey Bowl last year. You guys have the same stats, except he got the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award with his.
Well, he got touchdowns. I got Pitt. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett with touchdown number 2 in the game, and now
damn. Ouch, sis. Okay, sis, I still love you. I'm not those Seattle fans say garbage, at least.
Been after the catch. It just happened so quickly.
And really, what gets set up there is how quickly
Really?
happens.
It's not our fault that we're like that. It's basically Richard Sherman's fault for making it a rival.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. They've had it twice. They punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on third down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a first down and change our momentum?
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll run it here. This is James White. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. So now they have to continue with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Look at Alex. Oh, he's running it again. Fuck. Can't get him.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing him further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him.
If I did that was
to get
dead,
upfield.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First down, here's White. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Murray. And his throw is incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. The Cardinals on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. On the draw, it's White. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really.
At least you guys got our Sherman.
To slow him down before he truly gets started.
And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
I mean, shoot, any
someone's going to be happy with that
Sherman.
effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help for Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. And he's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate, as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Now it's Wilson. Now he's going to throw deep right. He's got a man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Offense.
That's a flag. Okay. All right.
Now that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
On 2nd down, Wilson. And his throw here is incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
3rd and long, it's Wilson.
Oh, thank you.
Lockett.
Thank you.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big gain of 31 on 3rd down. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today.
The coach.
Sorry, we get slap happy up here sometimes. Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
And he's unable to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on 3rd down.
Man, they got a little pressing right there in front of each other. And also put my tight end on that.
On 3rd down, Wilson forced out to his left. And now another one thrown incomplete.
The Jaguars beat the Patriots?
Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the 1st down, even throwing the football.
Marlon Mack now heading back out there. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they? Jumpy on the right side of the line.
Sometimes when you're on the end, a little bit farther away from the ball, any type of movement will get you to jump, and that's exactly what happened there.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Shotgun now for Murray. This is caught by Williams. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Murray, he's used to moving fast at Oklahoma. He'll get his guys up to the line. Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray, this one caught by Isabella. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, his 2nd touchdown on the season, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Maybe that is the boost that this offense needed.
They've done nothing the entire half, but out of the blue comes this big shot here. You're exactly right. Like a dunk in basketball, like a home run in baseball, maybe a solo shot. Sometimes you need that big play to get things ignited.
Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out in a good one as he's up a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Animations and maybe you can return the point, but no.
Russell Wilson now gears up to lead the offense again. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it.
How else you can put X factor defense? You can throw, can to more X factor on defense.
In quarter.
Hold on.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He'll buy some time right. He'll run it. And they're going to have this across.
Ignore the E. You good, bro?
Now.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
I'm going to put that on pretty much my strong
now, Wilson on 1st down. Being chased out left. And now he's going to use his legs. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to it, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive game. Flushed out, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the 2nd half is underway. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. 20, 10, and he's going to score. It's a Seahawk touchdown. That kick return falls 1 yard short of the all-time mark as it goes down as a 108-yard return.
I hate phone. These say the phone say something wrong, opposite way for real.
Possession stand here at the start of the 3rd quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. This will be taken in at the 1. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at half 2.
try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10.
And now look at this. Big game, but a fumble. And the Seahawks have recovered.
Let's go. What happened if you put DK Metcalf kick returns? You said what happens if I put DK Metcalf on punt returns?
When they catch the ball, when those acrobatic guys catch it, you have to make them pay sometimes. You have to put it on them. Big tackle, knock the ball free. Anything you can do to slow them down.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line.
It'll be all over.
Wilson.
It'll be all over that.
Here as he's taken down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off.
I had that on my running back for the 49ers.
Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter.
My own thing. Actually, I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about when I get done with this game, because this game is almost over.
To try again after the sack. Wilson. It is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
Actually, let's see what we get out of this.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's fourth down. They have quite a hole to dig out of there on 3rd and long. Not able to get the first, but a pretty good size run.
A really good run. But how much confidence do you have in your next play call that you can sell to the head coach? Let's go get it on 4th down. Do you really have a play you believe in? Or are you just hopeful, and you've got to sell it to the big man before it gets called?
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Good work. I like it, though. Because you're exactly right.
Everybody's going to go.
They've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word.
What about the Texans? Do they need rebuilding? You said rebuilding. Good question.
Had no command that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. To throw, it's Murray. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
They don't have.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Mack, draw play. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. On the draw, here's Wright. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. This is White on the screen. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. The screen gets 7, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
Let's see, okay.
Together, and they had a chance to pick up a 1st down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Hey, DK's on the hot route.
They go play action now. Wilson, flush to his right.
No,
escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. The Seahawks on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Wilson to throw. Steps away. He can run for it, and he will. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play. Wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first with his legs defensively. That kicks into your psyche. It hurts a little bit, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And here's the thing. Anytime you give up a first down, it hurts you psychologically, but it hurts more when they get it this way because you've covered everything. He didn't have any place to throw the football. He takes off running and picks it up anyway. And now you have to stay on the field for an extra set of downs.
And really could have used that stop trailing here in the 4th. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Buying time to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Wilson. It's complete to Lockett. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective,
let me see what Ricky said. The only players on defense is J.J. Watt, DeAndre Hopkins, but Hopkins left. I believe they have some. Yeah.
Get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass.
J.J. Watt
keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
If he leaves.
Let's go defense. Let's go defense. Here we go.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Will likely put an end to this thing. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Now a give, right side. Carson. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On 1st down, it's Carson.
And also they lost some guard from the Texans QB.
gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On second down now, it's Carson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. 14. On third down, Carson. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. It's a gain of 6, and that ought to just about do it. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson, his second touchdown on the season. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
That ability.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. So the victory here for Seattle. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in.
Bruh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright, sign him back. Who else? Rashawn Penny. And give him a 5 years. Trade Flowers. Wait, can we trade people still? Let me see. Oh yeah, let's see what we can get for Trey Flowers. What do the Seahawks really need? A free safety, strong safety? Trey Flowers and let's see. New York Jets. Trying to go for Jamal Adams, y'all. That's who we're going after right now. Okay, there's he. There's Jamal. They need a O-line. You heard what she said, bro. She said 40. Okay, I'm going to play with 49ers after this. You said bye-bye, Trey Flowers. You're getting old, buddy. We never wanted Trey Flowers. Let me see something. I'm going to go back to the Jets. (2022) first round pick, 25. Let's see. Okay, that. Who else can we trade away? Ugh. I need to upgrade that right tackle position. That shit, that's nasty. Ugh. See what y'all saying. We can run, Madden. I'm average, though. I think she loves when you play with the 49ers all the way. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I gotta make a better fucking pick. Hold on, let me see. You said you forgot your password. Just take your time. Did they accept it? The Jets are not. Okay, hold on. I know somebody that'd be interested in. Carson or Rashad Penny. I mean, they got Travis Homer. He can develop into a star. And plus, let me see something. Let me just try this out and see. Alright. What are they not interested in? They not interested in Penny. Okay. Damn, y'all some goddamn greedy little motherfuckers. I'm not giving y'all DK Metcalf. I'm not giving you damn my tight end. I'm not giving you they don't even have damn DJ Fluker no more. Somebody gotta go on this defense. Not Reed. Definitely not Clowney. Someone has to go. Let me try him out and see. It's just me just playing around with it and see if it'll self it. Trade interest level. It's green, but they're not interested in the player that I'm offering them. Let me try this. They're not interested in that. Damn, the Jets were greedy. For a team that can't they ain't got a good offensive line. They are greedy. Trade your right tackle, but not your starting free safety. Try our strong safety. Okay, that's good. Then you flip that for a right tackle. Bradley something like we just did. Okay. Right tackle. They not gonna even want him. Let's see, Chris Clarkson. You know what? I'll do this later. We already traded for somebody, so that's a upgrade in the defense. But Jamal Adams will be a big, huge upgrade. So we'll come back to that for the Seahawks. Right now, let's go to the 49ers.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Minnesota Vikings.
In offensive, and each week you can, once you've made your game plan, choose to start.
I've never done this, but this does tell you about their stuff. Okay, they're second in sacks, so we got to be careful. That's what they run. Zone blitzes, 35% in that. 85 overall offense. The only thing we gotta be careful with them is when they blitz, because they second in sacks. So when they blitz, we gotta be careful. That's the only thing we gotta worry about. Ooh, look at these jerseys. I'm gonna put the black. Hey, that black go good with that. Put that on there. You say I'll play with you. I'll take the Vikings. Then deal the Vikings. Damn, why is overall so damn low? The only thing good about fucking Kirk Cousins is his field general. Alright. Let's see, can the 49ers bounce back after the loss against the Seahawks?
You're locked into the NFL.
Coach, thanks very much. Spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Today, we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here between the San Francisco 49ers and the Minnesota Vikings. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
Single.
Reach elite. Enforcer. The strip, I think that's power specialist. I think so.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eluding the pressure right.
He's
going to take off with it. He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Oh, shit.
To throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Say hello to Eric Kendricks. He gets the sack there.
Yeah, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. A running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Come over here, D-Ball.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
54.
Yeah, he's pressing on Brown.
He'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh,
and that is incomplete.
Play on both sides. I almost caught that bitch.
And third down is a key down in any game you play, and third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Y'all may think the Vikings suck, but they don't suck. If they second and quarterback
hits at the one, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of Michigan State, the former Spartan. It's Kirk Cousins.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
One touchdown, one pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe he leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Draw play, Cousins to Cook. Absolutely nobody fooled there.
If they had a better QB, they would be straight. I just finished my work finally. I just sent some stuff to them. Transfer return. It on end tomorrow. I'm good to go now. I can watch you. I'm free. All right, bro.
That you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through,
you want to get that shit out of the way.
On 3rd down, Cousins. He's going to air one out. And got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, Cousins nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. Well, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd. They felt like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. The San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. He's got a first down and then some at midfield. And all the way down to the 25-yard line. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, and it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
Let's see what y'all talking about. King James. You can add me. We can run up. Contain. All right.
Possibilities here on 2nd down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Damn running back. That motherfucker.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
What? Shoot the play, dude.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Yeah, that's one thing about it when you play the Vikings.
A great effort there.
Defense.
His 9th touchdown of the season as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Rosas good with the extra point.
I know we don't talk about it enough, but the intelligence level of the guys up front blocking, the offensive linemen, maybe the smartest guys in football overall. Add in a little bit of athleticism and a whole lot of toughness, you've got a lot to deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get them really nice Christmas gifts, right?
If they're smart, they do.
And now out comes Minnesota. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Now a play fake here on first down. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can stay under the field.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman of the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
That's coming for you. He's coming.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
They were in the top 5 in sacks in the league coming into this.
Oof, I would imagine that if he's stiff arm and, like, get off me.
Apparently they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority.
We all right. If Devon Cook is healthy, they good. Oh, yeah.
The
they
passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
Yeah, they're
How
good.
come they didn't tell us about it?
Because
definitely keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well. And teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air. That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success at least so far here in the second quarter.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
I like fucking.
And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. Space to maneuver at the 40. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly for 6.
That's an elusive back. I mean,
well, the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys. It certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what it's called the intended consequence of their actions.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. Well, they had to run for no gain. Now they'll
try again for the 25 on 2nd and 10. So we've come to halftime.
You want to run it up after this? I might and I
check
might
in
not.
with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports halftime report. Coach,
all right,
there you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
What else I said I had to do? I think I wanted to do something to the Steelers.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Oh, yeah, I need to do something to their offensive line.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Because one of them bitches is not blocking.
This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the third. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically believe halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution, or did they think they were just bad plays to call? Yeah. We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and they're going to have a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Cousins, complete. It's Johnson.
Good job.
And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him
before
he
show y'all what I mean by like
turning it upfield.
He can return.
It'll be a 47-yard drop with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And the Niners will go on offense.
Really easy.
1st and 10.
And I think that
Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they look to add to that lead.
Sort of like the defense gave them, going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points
to get a little more cushion.
Forgot his name.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Ooh, damn.
And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop it.
Yep, they didn't expect that. They didn't expect that run play, but they did expect pass.
Before he's brought down. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play.
Sometimes
had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
But they just have the ability to just lock up anything that you try to do. And you about to see it right here.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Flush to his right.
Yeah, they good at
try and run it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Where is it? Want to play it? Where is it? Let's play action. I want to play action. I think this is it.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 36.
Come over here. Let's see who get open.
They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. Open man is Samuel, complete.
Okay.
Touchdown.
I thought I was going to get a flag right there, but I didn't.
Deebo Samuel, his first touchdown on the year. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play?
Okay, what mission you on?
Secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Shit. I hate that fucking sawmill fucking mission.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, right. First try my ass.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10.
It took me like 4 or 3 tries to complete the sawmill one.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins, and his throw's going to be
hard, bro. Does anyone have the ability for flashing light for defense against Cousins, Vikings defense? Say, hey, Kirk Cousins, look at me. He just flashlight. You said, nah, they defense
incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw it is Cousins. And his throw is going to be incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
That ain't on my mind.
Another drive comes and goes, still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
Fighting him off. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. There have been no struggles here for this crew. I mean, they were up double digits at halftime, and they've just expanded that here in the second half.
And it appears there are no answers from the defensive side.
Covered.
I think right now, if I'm the coordinator,
Everybody's
if I'm
covered.
down on the field, if I'm wearing a hat, I've already thrown it. If it's a visor, it's sailed. Right? My game plan is down by my feet right now. Because nothing I've drawn up appears to be working.
Well, he's going to have to find something right now to stop this offense. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. PAT up and good by Rosas. And that makes the score 28-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
Now Cook, he's got it off the draw. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Cousins now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. From just shy of midfield, Cousins. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. Cousins on 1st down. A scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Cousins now. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. Cousins now from the 50. And he can't quite pick it. No interceptions so far. That probably should have been their first, but at least it's 4th down.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man, and you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Gonna give this time to the tailback. He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
Yeah, they were fun, but like, if you ain't trying to kill one, you just run into a damn hole on that damn game. Like,
still looking fresh in this one
when I
despite the
first
heavy
ran into
workload.
one, I was like, what the fuck?
Well conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
It's too many of them, right?
First down, almost picked up another first, but he
And
appears
at
to
the
be a
time,
few inches
when
short.
I ran into one, I didn't have good guns at the time. I'm like, shit, dude. I had that.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he'll go down at the 28.
That crap ass damn.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it.
AK
Hand it to someone
me.
with vision
Dude.
and good footwork and handling a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
He'll look to throw, escaping the pressure right. This will be caught by Brown.
When I got to that one camp where that general is, that's how I got that minigun. Yeah, I got that good gun. And then I got that shotgun that kills him with one shot. I know, days gone.
On both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field, so you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort?
I used that a
I think when it's time to
times
hand
too.
out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
But them guns that I recommended,
So for the
you
49ers,
and Ricky, like those
both
are good when it comes to taking down a horde. I said a horde.
I took a horde down with that, it was the level 5, shotgun, one that shoots really fast and does a lot of damage. I actually took a horde down with that.
Damn. Let's make Nick Bosa a little bit more stronger. Oh, we got one more. Let's upgrade it again. They get. You said that we did against Kirk Cousins. Seattle fan flashed at Kirk's eyes. LL Vikings coach like, damn it, I want a cookie to win, to take them to Disney World. That man said want to take them to Disney World. She said, yay. Angel, are you asleep? Nah, she ain't asleep. She's enjoying
now
what
let's
she's
take
seeing.
a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Let me go to the Steelers. All right, let's try to get Jamal Adams. Ricky, who you think we should trade for Jamal? Because I think when we get at week 8, we can't trade anymore. So we might as well try to trade for him now. I'm going to put a... Who should we trade? I'm gonna try something. Let me see. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put the first and the second. Then I'm not the Bears. I want the Jets. We got a max. Oh, they might not want him. I can tell she very enjoying your video. Can we use to trade like real life we did? Who did y'all trade for him? Did y'all trade like one of y'all linemen or something? Cause I know y'all gave him a pick and something else. So let me see. Three sacks allowed, 13 sacks. So I think we need to trade Fluker. Safety and some picks. I wonder if Ashley is asleep because I did text her I'm going to waiting game. Nah, she's probably up. She just probably just watching TV. Okay, let's see who we get. Let's see if we get them. They might not be interested in this. I do have a cheap way I can get them though. If it don't work, yep, no, it won't work. Just give them that. This, that. Oh, we can't put the other pick on. Okay, so we can't use the other pick. What about Chris Carson? Oh wait, hold on. Draft picks. Okay, they're not. Oh, Chris Carson is lucky because if they had agreed today, he would have been gone. Damn it. I'm thinking. Fluker. I'm running out of ideas. I'm trying to think. I know, dude. Let's try Fluker. I think they might accept it. Let's see. Well, it might be this pick. Let's try this. Damn, what? These motherfuckers right here, dude. What about Dante Pettis? Okay, all those got a green on it, so let's see. It's green. Let's see. Player has a decent developed track. Good valve for this player. So y'all telling me y'all don't want Fluker. That makes no sense.
They should add different outfits based on that team. Like his jacket one.
They should make it to where you can play with other characters too.
That's what that features police gone too.
Probably. You never know. It might be in there. Let's try this. I want to play as Ricky. I want to play Ricky Fine Ass. That's what I want to play with. She is fucking sexy. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep mixing these trays up and see. Ooh, it's almost there at the damn thing. Alright, I'm finna do a cheat way. This way right here to get on my nerves. They won't give
Select
me
the
Jamal.
team you
I'm
want to
get
join.
them this way.
Start your season with recommended.
What the fuck? Nigga, what the hell wrong with your hair? Like, god damn. Like somebody scared the shit out your ass. Alright, this is how we're gonna get Jamal. We're gonna get Jamal Adams. We're gonna go here. We're gonna put him on the trade block. Oh yeah, we're gonna find this. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This is what I think my cousin told me to do. So let's see if we can find any players on here. Right tackle. Nope. 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 Let me see. Gotta be somebody on this bitch. Okay, hold on. Not that way. Let's try this way. Or let's do upgrade position. Let's see. Center. Let's do left guard. Let's try the Seahawks now. Let's see. Oh. Okay, where's Fluker? Where's Fluker? Let's take Fluker from him. Not Clowney. Yeah, Fluker. That's what I want. Okay, Fluker. Advance player. Jamal. Actually, let me go back. Let me see something. We'll give them another pick. That's green. Get DJ Fluke up out of there. Okay, trade accepted. That's how I get players if it don't work like it should. It's forced to advance. I believe they don't want to release Jamal Adams. Yeah, they don't. That man said, bro, you got a problem. You want me to put your time out? What the fuck? Go read the chat. Rigger said, bro, Rigger said, bro, you want to put your ass time out? Why this dude coming in here? Why this dude coming in here getting mad, bro? You said finally we got him. Yeah, this dude named Daddy Neal. He said, why the fuck you play Fortnite? And then Ricky said, I believe they don't want to release Jamal Adams. And then this dude came back and said, trash game. Yeah, he did. Dumbass.
Hey, idiot, you spelled Fortnite wrong. It's Fortnite.
Hey, everybody, it's the coach. This is...
Coach here in the distance, here at CenturyLink Field in Seattle.
Fortnite.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap.
Oh, my voice
between
typing
the
it
Indianapolis Colts
actually spelled right.
and the Seattle
Something wrong with his
Seahawks.
shit. Something must be wrong with his shit. I don't know how you spelled Fortnite wrong.
First carry out for Kareem Hunt.
Where you going?
Oh, he's going to hope that is not a sign of things to come. A rude welcoming to this ball game. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play.
Oh, I want to hear what he says
second and
on that
long.
shit.
They'll run with Hunt on second down.
There's a lot
Gets
of
this to the
idiots in the world,
24
like
for a
Tristan.
gain
He
of
doesn't even
4.
know how to spell the.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty
Or
run
was.
because everyone is in sync right there.
It's
Obviously, guy
not
carrying the
that
ball,
they're
how about the
idiots, it's
people
just
up
that
front?
they need to go back to
Leverage,
school and
athleticism,
get their
they
spelling
created some
correct,
nice
like their
space for him.
grammar. It's just people's grammar.
On third down,
They try to be smart, and we just gave them a blitz. Like, they try to be smart, but
picked off
you gotta work on your grammar. That's all I'm saying.
Like Aiden's brother got was wrong, but I understand that because he's
And I
still
know the
young.
fans are thinking right now, I hope there's not
Still a
negative
kid, yeah.
thoughts in his head going forward since that's his
Some
first
kids
throw of the game.
that I met is really
One of the
smart.
things I remember about him coming out of school
Yeah.
is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Like,
A good
for
pickup there,
instance,
7 yards, and it's going to be
There's
second
a
and goal
return.
now. Good
Oh,
yardage
shit, I hate
on
them
first
damn
down.
things
Now
with
can they
reachers.
punch it in on
As
second
you were
and
saying?
goal? They'll try
I
to
was
run
like,
with
for
Carson.
instance, like
And he will take
Ray Ray,
this
she's
one in for
11,
the
and most
Seattle
11-year-olds that I
touchdown.
know are not smart like
Chris
her, but
Carson,
she's really smart.
his third touchdown now on the year.
And
as his guys are able to
this
strike
other
first here
kid
in
that I
this
played
opening
with,
quarter.
so he played on
And they're able to
Molden.
run it in. It started with a
Before
battle in the
Fortnite
trenches.
removed
They
it.
won there, and they got in for 6 points.
He was smart.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out
So every
how
kid
we're
is
going to
not
slow down
dumb.
this running
It's
game
just that
because on that particular
they
play,
going to a
they
good
had no
school
answer.
to get taught right.
This will be taken to
That's
the
how they
back
do
of the
it.
end zone.
Yeah, but you
And no
expect
run
her
back
growing
here.
up
This
to
will be a
games,
touchback,
right?
and it comes out to the 25-yard
Like-
Yeah.
And
like,
now
not hard
Indianapolis set to
answers.
take the field. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now
They should get it
7-0
right
to
if they went
score
to
as they
college.
start first
And
and
all that
10.
shit. And when they don't get it right, then I
I'm
don't
never
know.
dropping out.
I didn't.
Trying to
I
shake
never.
off the
They wanted
interception.
me to,
He'll
but I
let it
didn't.
go. He's got his target. That's Zach Pascal.
So you be a college
And he's
college
up
dropout,
at the
like what
33.
you
Gonna get a good
A
job.
pickup of 8.
Yeah.
A good pickup there.
The thing
8
is,
yards
what
and a
you teach
first
your
down
kids.
completion. This is Hunt.
If you drop out of
And he's
school,
going to be stopped cold behind the line
then
of
people want to come out
scrimmage.
saying, "Oh, it's just too hard." Oh man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Plays like we just saw there. That's
Too
why they're up
hard.
right now. And the defense, they're doing
What
their
you
job.
expect shit
Yeah,
to
it
be
starts with the
easy
guys
and
up
work in
front.
your
So when you
favor?
talk with
Nah,
GMs
it's
or
supposed
putting
to be
together a
like
team,
that.
Supposed to be
obviously
taking your
they're built
time
from
and
the inside
studying.
out because if you control the line of scrimmage,
But,
you control
people
the rest of
like
the
they
ball
ain't got
game,
time
and
to
that's
do
what
it.
we're
That ain't what
seeing
they
here.
want to do. They
They're
ain't
actually
gonna do
playing
it.
in the offense's
That's why
backfield,
most people
not necessarily just
dumb
playing
like
at the
they are
line of
now.
scrimmage.
It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. Now after the run by Hunt, here's first and 10.
Is it serious?
Mario.
Oh, Ricky got the job for me.
And he can't find anywhere to go.
Let's see what he's talking about. I'm going to put him in timeout. Okay, bye-bye. Have a nice day, idiot. I kick him out like a timeout. Thanks,
Big time
Ricky.
sack.
So after the
This
sack, here's
that
second and
motherfucker came
14.
in talking shit.
Yeah, for no reason.
Now
You
Mario.
He
mad
said,
because
why the fuck you play
It's into the
Fortnite?
hands
Well,
of Pascal.
well,
And
Fortnite's a
they'll wind up
popular
moving
game.
the chains
Where
again
have
as
you
the
been?
tackle's going to be made
nah,
at the
he
Seahawks
probably seen them
45-yard
dubs that
line.
we getting. He probably mad.
So
Like,
from
dang.
Seahawk
That's why
territory
he
now,
said
it's
that. Don't
first
get
and
mad,
10
bitch.
at the
Don't get mad at the player,
45-yard
get mad at
line.
the game. Get
And
your
that
ass
play goes
down.
nowhere. Taken down,
Get
losing
your ass
yardage
down.
at the 50, right at midfield.
I remember when you were playing Madden and you
5-yard
jumped
loss
over,
that
what
time.
was
It's
his
going to
name?
make second down
Bobby
pretty
Wagner.
tough.
That was funny.
It was.
Mariota now from the 50. He's going to loft the one deep left side here.
That's nice.
And he's
That's
got his man.
15
It's
things.
Hilton for the Colts touchdown.
Good play, good play, good play. I'm not even mad about that. But yeah, like that's the most thing I hate when people come on the stream and they talk shit. Like,
As
why
his
the fuck
guys
you
are
play
on the
this?
board here
Why
in
the
this
fuck you
first
play
quarter.
that? Bitch, because I want
And
to.
he's
You
a
got a
little bit on
problem?
the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes
Damn,
for
don't get mad
defense,
at me
tough
because
to
you suck
find
at
the
the
little
damn
guys,
game.
right?
Yeah, sometimes they get
You
lost in
probably
the
can't deal with
traffic,
the
but
shit.
usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown. Muscles him off. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Like, finally we got
The
Jamal Adams,
Seahawks
y'all.
offense
I'm
now, they
happy.
get set to go back to
I'm
work.
happy.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end
Let's see
zone.
what
And
Rick
just
is
think-
saying. Ooh, if he going hot indeed. I heard that quarterback from the Colts.
When you score points,
Yeah, I hit him
it's a whole
pretty
lot
hard.
better
He should've
view
thrown the
than when
ball.
you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
That should be
throwing
passing
on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That would have been a great catch, but real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to hold on to it.
Second and 10. It's Wilson again. Steps away to his left. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department.
We can do the save the world or battle
so
royale.
Back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Wilson. Unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. I don't know. He had to be pretty quick with his fingers to start and stop after the ball hit the ground. I'm giving him some credit.
No, I'm thinking about the mental focus, you know?
Yeah.
The mental focus.
That's true.
Gotta stay with it.
That's true.
They'll get better. They'll get better. They'll get better.
But alright,
here comes the Indianapolis offense.
Yeah,
as they get set to take
Red
over.
Wings,
Last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
my dad's
It's a
Red Wing
fumble,
collection.
and the Seahawks have picked it up.
Damn,
These guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Yeah,
Often on fumbles,
I
you
need to
look at
ask
the guy
him
who
about
coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But hey, let's tip the cap to the defense.
Phone call you. Why?
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm
Video
not going to
chatting on
take it.
Instagram.
I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Ballooning, and he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Seahawks have taken the lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result of a terrific route run by the receiver.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt.
Oh, that's great.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Marcus Mariota getting ready to go again here on offense. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for his team, maybe get him back into the ball game or into the lead. In these situations, I remember playing with a quarterback.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this right quick. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. All right.
Where he actually ran out onto the field first ahead of everyone else just to say, guys, let's go. Try and create that energy, create that spark.
Well, so far he has 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He'll be looking for that 2nd touchdown now. Getting it.
I'm back. I was using the restroom so quick. Oh, okay, Ricky.
Explosive plays.
Job
not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most offensive stats define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number
I
there.
do this next job.
A gain of 6 there on first.
This is
We hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7.
I had to be really quiet because that door you saw was my dad's.
And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today.
The coach.
Sorry, we get slap happy up here sometimes. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted.
Now we'll be able to play
incomplete.
Among Us on Fortnite because it's not glitched anymore.
Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down.
Something, I believe. It wasn't glitch.
They'll throw again. Mariota got an open man. That's Campbell. And that'll again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 23.
Or a big phone.
Mariota now
getting
about 80% of his passes in the early going. 8 of 10.
Because when you have like a small phone.
I'm your big booty soccer ski.
Charles, they continue
Hey, DJ,
to limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes,
say that
keeping
every time I
proper
keep telling
leverage,
people.
and communicating well, too.
That shit is so funny.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions.
That'll be funny.
Third down here in 10,
And
but you're still in
Ray,
field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind.
Come
They're in
back
field goal
and
range,
Ricky
so
and
now
Ray
you don't
get
take any unnecessary risks, but you try and
Right,
find a way
did
to
tell me
get
she's
back to
gonna
what you
get
were doing.
That's what
And he'll get in.
They just scored. Someone beat me. Oh yeah, sweaty.
a game. If they see us, they're going to be running away.
They're gonna be
Hell
scared.
no.
They're gonna be scared. And if we all the same team, like I'm gonna be fucking. I always be in the
Well, we
deal.
were like the icon series again, like you're a loser fruit, I'm
Extra point up and good
Ninja,
by
and
Sucker.
if one of us
This
had
one
luck
tied
win.
at 14 now as he sends
And
this one away.
what was the other one?
That is going to
What was
tie
the
our
other
game as
icon?
we approach halftime. This will be taken in at the 1.
They need to
We
do.
were
Take it out past the 25.
They need to do.
Don't
this.
think that we're
26
actually
yard
real YouTubers. That'll be funny.
Tyler Lockett
I can't
trotting
wait for
onto the
typical
field,
gamers.
getting
This is
set
gonna
for
look
this
sick.
next drive. That's really
Yeah,
been a
he is
blistering start
probably
to the
the
season
best
for him
one.
so far. He's on pace to blow past 1,000 yards. The good receivers, it's interesting, though. You put extra coverage on them, they probably view that as a challenge or an
Someone beat me in the restroom. I had used the second restroom. I'm like, I was running into the second room fast.
That he's having,
Damn.
but I just have to go ahead and I'm not going to insult him. I'm going to respect him. I'm sending as many people as possible. But one of the reasons he's having this type of a start is to
I'm not gonna
They
lie.
can't find a
There's
receiver,
another
and he's
reacher.
brought down.
What the fuck?
So this has been a lot like a tennis
fucking
match.
reacher.
hasn't it?
Damn
Back and
reacher
forth.
curse.
Both these offenses
I just
having
stepped
their
in a
way
bear
so
trap.
far, so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
Bitch, that's what you are.
Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson
What?
with 2 first-half
What did
touchdown
you say?
passes.
Let me
As these
dance
guys
on
are
these
able to
hoes.
regain the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had...
I would
No
say
one
what we
likes
just saw there was a
Tristan's
great amount
videos
of points,
except,
because typically when teams tie the
I
game
just
up,
put,
it's a little bit of a,
dislike.
how would you say, you kind of take a step back
I
and
like
have
his
to get yourself
videos
regrouped.
sometimes.
They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they?
But if
They
people don't
attacked
like
back
mine, then what's the point of
after
liking
they've been
theirs?
tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
Good point.
Myers connects on
Man,
the
you know what I
PAT,
mean?
and
If
the
I'm
lead is
coming to
now
your stream,
21-14.
showing you support and giving you love and
Setting
stuff
out to
like
kick
that
this
and
one
all that,
away,
and
and
you
off
don't
it
show
goes.
the same back, like, that's why I don't push the like
That'll be
on
taken
these
in the end
videos.
zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard
It's just
line.
one simple button.
The Colts come
Yeah,
to the
push
line,
the
ready to
light.
start
Damn,
their
you so
next
damn.
drive.
What's
Inside of a
the
minute
word?
left
You
in
so
the
damn,
half. Does the
eager
fact
to
that
not
we're
damn.
on the scoreboard
Picky about
influence
their
what we
videos.
do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does.
I
but
just
what
like every
influences
video
me
I
even
see.
more is
I
who
don't-
I've got
I never
running
dislike
my
videos.
football team out on the field.
Only
And the
if someone
weapons
I don't
around
like.
him. Can he
I don't
make a
dislike
play?
videos.
Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to
Anytime I
take
do
care
it,
of the
that
ball?
person says something
If
that's
that's the case, I
rude,
might
racist,
push
or
it a little
dumb,
bit
or
here
just
and try and
stupid.
get something before the half runs out.
That's the only time I do
Chalk
it.
that up as a
That's my
4-yard
reason.
loss, and now it's third down.
Overall, I don't dislike people's videos. It's like, what's the point of doing that?
on third down. Here's Hunt. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. So we have reached difference on the scoreboard as we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as some of the division races starting to take shape. As we look around the NFL here in week number 7. We'll start by heading out west to Glendale, Arizona. And they are seconds away from halftime, all tied
you would laugh your ass off. We kept finding chud jugs in every chest.
Next, we'll head over to check on the Giants at home at MetLife Stadium. And they currently trail the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. River Craycraft, a touchdown reception.
The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
Finally, let's get down to Miami to see what's going on with the Dolphins. And they were losers in that ball game to the visiting Saints.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
31-10 was the final score.
So here are the Seahawks ready to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
Have you ever read a horse to a camp?
Right. And that is incomplete.
Yes, I did. One time. Yes, I did.
Brings up second
what
down.
happened?
I saw it was a bunch of them, so I was like, I was running out of ammunition, so I was like, dude, let me just run to the camp. So the camp was like right here. So I did that, and when I did that, the late camp, I ran into the late camp. And they shot. That was
now they
face
shot a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
They couldn't get in?
They tried to.
It's Wilson. Flush to his
I led them to the Lost Lake camp, and they were fucking smart. They went around the gate into the shallow water because it wasn't deep. And they were fucking in. I was just shooting, running.
I hate fucking that bitch that fucking snitches on you.
Well, throw on first down with Wilson.
Yes, I hate Skizzo.
Why did Iron Mike let him go?
Because Iron Mike is, I'm not gonna say he's dumb, he just was not thinking. He just didn't know that guy like he did.
So after the
and then when Iron Mike died, that really was fucked up.
1st and 10.
Skizzo shot him.
There's Wilson.
Yeah.
Eluding the pressure.
After he let him go.
End-zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle.
Iron Mike knew he was going to kill his ass.
3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys going to football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble.
I hate the sergeant. He was fucking out his mind. Yeah, I did too. When he tried to kill
DJ.
The kickoff unit is out on the field.
If we play Among Us and Fortnite, you might be the only adult in there.
When you play Days Gone. Yeah, I know.
To the 25-yard line.
Or if a kid say something I don't like, oh yeah, they definitely gonna get roasted. That's on everything. You don't talk like that.
On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. Complete to Hilton. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down. Mariota now 11 of 16 through
Jamal
the air.
Adams been with the damn Jets for so long. His fucking ability to like cover
caught left side.
Like fucking
just a
not
yard
there.
on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. Throwing is Mariota. And that'll be incomplete.
I do not know how much
Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Mariota again. Trying to get it to Ebron, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. SD wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Now Myers for the extra point.
I always wanted to know where the waterfall was.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
I never found it.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception.
Boo, Seahawks. Damn, SD, what the hell? I thought someone catch up that guy.
Now the Colts offense gets ready to head back on the field. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
I bet the combat's going to be sick and
just
beat
because
too.
after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch.
So if they even make a last part 3, it better not be about the heavy bitch.
Second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
An attempt at a deep
To
ball
tell you
there.
the
They
truth,
didn't
it's
get
that
it.
she's gonna be in
They're
there
going to need
again.
a few of those to actually
How do you
hit in
know?
order to get back into this game.
Good
I
thing they do have a little bit of time here
about
still
last
left in the
in the 3.
contest.
That's how I know.
Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage.
That's what they
I
said.
guess we're using Allie and Abby again.
Paying for it
I
pretty
want to
good.
use
It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn them yet another
Let's
first
hope they
down.
get back together.
Mariota
I do.
now.
Oh, what if they make? What if they? What is the mission you have to go on? You have to try to find
On the
her.
delay, here's Hunt.
That'll be cool.
Find her.
Muster a yard here.
You know what I'm
with a
talking about.
48.
Find Dinah
Well, they
at,
certainly have been able to get him
Jackson.
going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that
But you
plan
know what's gonna
and
be
start
suck
chucking it
is
all
no
over the
Joel.
park. And you know who's excited about that?
Yeah,
Defensive front. They got just pin their ears back.
but it'll be fun. It'll be fun for.
Yeah,
trying to
but
find
only
a girlfriend.
flashbacks. Only flashbacks, though.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Back now in
I can tell
Seattle,
Allie
Washington. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to
was
start
like a
quarter
father
number
to
4.
Joel.
Yep, it
And
was.
he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Flushed out right. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that'll wind up
But
incomplete.
I'm excited to see
Trying
Lev,
to give his
though.
man room to
Lev.
run under it, but it's second down.
Oh yeah.
After the
I feel
incomplete
bad for
pass
his
here
sister.
now is second
Damn.
and 10.
Yeah.
To throw again.
You know what would be cool if
Wilson
Allie
being
just
chased
killed
out left.
Abby at the end and
Now
took
he'll
Lev.
pull it down.
Yeah, that's probably what everybody thought she was gonna do is kill that bitch for the fight. That's what I thought. I was like, damn, why you letting this bitch live after what she did to Joel?
Yeah, and you take Lev and you gain his trust in it, and you're doing it like Joel did. And the next game you use Lev.
And they're able to get this one.
Last of Us Part 3, Ellie finding her wife to get home.
It's 2 plays.
That'll be a good mission. I like that. Going to hunt to try to find her.
On first and 10, it's Wilson escaping the pressure right. This is caught, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
Brandon, is there any way you and I can join this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it.
And I
Touchdown
bet
after touchdown.
everybody always
throwing the ball.
thought that,
Extra point
you know,
up and
it would be
through by
cool
Myers.
if you can choose
And
your
that'll
side at
increase
the
their
end
lead to 28.
in the final fight.
A drive there of just 4 plays. And it all culminates with a Seattle score.
I bet everyone would pick Allie, though.
Definitely.
Like, Allie should have just drowned own her and take Lev, and
Now
then
is the kickoff unit as they run up
happy
and
ending.
send this one away.
I don't like how they did it. I
That's
blame the
fielded in the
motherfucker
end
that
zone.
created the game. But a
And
lot
no
of people
run
was
back
mad
here.
at him.
This will be a
Yeah.
touchback, and it
They
comes
actually
out to the
changed a lot of
25-yard
the
line.
story from the trailer.
The Colts
Joel
come
was
to the
supposed to
line
still
ready
be
to start their
alive.
next drive. And they've sort of lost
I
their
know,
way.
yeah.
How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well,
I
this is
wouldn't
where
have gave a
leadership
damn
really
that was
comes into play.
Dana's
How's the head coach handling
ex-boyfriend
it?
that had
The
got
offensive
killed like that. I wouldn't have gave a damn. But
Sometimes they
Joel,
just make a
you gonna
joke.
take
All
Joel
right,
from
guys,
us like
had your
that?
fun?
Really?
All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that
That
leadership.
That just ain't right, dude.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. The Colts on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be 3rd and 6.
No, what you doing, Marcus Mariota?
And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Returnable for Lockett. So possession goes over here on the punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Tyler Lockett trotting onto the field, getting set for this next
Where the
drive.
fuck's my gun?
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. How many times have we done games where we've
Especially
seen
the gun in Days Gone was really good. It was the MG55 Special Forces.
People have big games as well.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, Wilson going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Now, this play was all about the eyes. As he rolled out to his right, he kept one eye downfield and one eye on what was in front of him, and he ended up picking up some pretty good yardage.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Wilson, flushed out right. It's caught, Lockett. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And they just had another big completion there. And I think in days gone by in the NFL, you might have asked, is this a little bit of overkill? Is this rubbing it in? I don't think people feel the same way nowadays.
It's the age-old argument. Then you could say on the other side, if you're going to get angry about it,
Like
stop
if you
it, right?
start something like a crew that YouTubers do, you'll be making a lot of money.
However it turns out, it turns out.
They run again with Carson. And he is unable to get in. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal.
God, the last draw.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
Like what? Maybe it could happen. Last of Us Part 3. Ellie fight Abby. One last fight. Yeah,
to 6-1. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Indianapolis, they fall a game.
Oh, shit. No. Well, the only hope for DeAndre Hopkins is free agency. Let's just hope he's a free agent. When do the Seahawks have to play the 49ers again? I bet it's probably like at the end of the fucking season. They played them week 13. Okay, so who should we play with? Okay, we're going to play with the Steelers next, and then we're going to play with the 49ers. That's how we doing it. Damn.
All right. Whoa!
What happened?
There's people attacking the damn gate.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was a horde for a second. That would be funny if a horde just came out of nowhere and attacking the gate.
I know, right?
One YouTuber actually led the Sawmill Horde to Lost Lake.
Wow.
How's it going, Buzz? Oh, all right. Do that research later.
We really need your help.
Ricky, hey, what's wrong?
I just got a radio call from Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Gibbons? He's that kid who wrote in a few days ago. Remember the group he was with that got wiped out near Tunnel Road? I assigned him Marshall, but evidently Jeremy isn't much for some corners.
Yeah, but a radio call, why is he out in this shit?
He wanted to prove himself, go on a supply run by himself. Anyway, he ran out of gas near a farm northwest of here. I made a note on your map. You find him before...
Yeah, before he gets himself killed, sure. Have a look at him.
You said bless you, bro. Oh, challenge mode? Okay. Thanks, Ricky. Alright, let's see, can the undefeated Steelers...
There's a deer.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden.
Coach, we find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Denver Broncos. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback, the Stanford man. It's Andrew Luck.
I love everything about Andrew Luck's game, but I also love his
DJ,
worldliness.
there was this one time
Some
I
of
was
his
playing
formative
baseball,
years
right?
were spent growing up
So
outside of the
crashed.
United States. I think that's
And my
helped him
bike
when he
just
came
went
back
flying
because now
in the
he's seen
air.
the world. I think that helped him mature a little bit as well.
That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the gun, here's Luck. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. And the Buffet boys, the O-line, hopefully they're ready today.
Listen, you got to feed them first. But if you do, you usually get a great product out on the field. And when they play well, the quarterback can't wait to feed them afterwards.
So after the incompletion on first, now
Oh, he didn't
2nd
get
and
himself
10.
killed.
Back to throw, Luck. His throw incomplete. He was trying to find Noah Fant, the tight end, and it's 3rd down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in
You
terms
can
of
also
points
use
scored in
Sarah
the
in
NFL.
challenge
So
mode.
when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 20. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Noah Fant, his 2nd touchdown on the season, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
I know guys who design defenses, they try to prepare for everything. But you ignore the guy who plays tight end at your own peril.
Yeah, and he's like having another wide receiver out there sometimes, right?
Exactly right, because they're such a matchup nightmare, and they're hybrid guys. Are they receivers? Are they big guys that block? How about the one we just saw there? Catch it and go. Run after catch all the way into the end zone.
This is fielded at the chalk of the 10.
Then down,
and
bitch.
not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line. So here are the Steelers backed up to start their initial drive.
That guy can't shoot worth a damn.
And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And this could be a whole lot of fun because if his game plan goes into effect early, we're going to see some shots downfield, aren't we? What did he talk to us about? Stretching the field. Wants to open things up for not just his receivers, but for anything underneath.
Well, that was the theme, the front page of the sports section, where the columnists write, possible air raid. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the coaches view that, right? Who gave what game plan? I think it's pretty obvious, though. That'll help them win.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 27 yards there, a first down.
Someone just... This bitch exploded herself.
Walker on first down. Flush to his right.
There's a horde over here that's fucking horde.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line
judge. The Sherman Camp horde.
The throw took him a little too far at second down. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Where the fuck is he?
Now Walker. Going to throw again. And the Broncos get there and take him down.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker, has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Offense.
So they decline it, as that will bring up 4th.
And I know that yardage and field position are keys to any game played, but you got to consider downs when you're talking about penalties, and they wisely did not take that one and made it 4th down.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations?
In here.
Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Yep, they respond.
To throw his left. He's going to loft one deep left side
too
here.
Many.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home.
No problem. I hate the ref. NFL can call some bad calls. Yeah, all right.
The Broncos able to show off their quick strike ability. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
This will be fielded at the 6. Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Fuck this job.
To throw this Walker. 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. He finds his man Johnson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Well, the ref know they be cheating.
Damn levels of
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
There's a horde over here, too.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Back to throw. Walker escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. Run for it.
Say hi. Oh, hi, Ashley.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
And now he's going to use his legs. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I still need to get some more perk points in Far Cry 2.
Now they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
I would laugh
to
my
get 7
ass
out of
off.
that, and it's second down.
Gotta run it myself. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Looking to throw again on second down. Walker.
I was going to say, if we play Far Cry again, and if we do that fan glitch, if we fall off the cliff, we are going to laugh.
Dude, we didn't even know it was a cliff right there. That's the point. We were just focusing on the cliff.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point.
Off the cliff.
Obviously,
Like,
Brandon,
oh,
they couldn't get it all back with just one score, but that touchdown chips into the lead.
Now we
and
know how to do it
makes the
easily.
comeback
Now
a little
we
bit more
need
manageable.
to go against a tree.
Yeah.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah, this game right here against the Steelers is rigged because.
And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
They love it.
Yeah, after we're done with Fortnite, if you have time, we can go
The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Trying to lay. And this will be caught at the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 3.
So, a long time ago when I was playing with the asshole on Far Cry, we were in the
We've hit the
wolf's
2-minute
den
mark of the second quarter.
at Jacob Seeds region.
14-7.
So there are these hunters outside. You know, those hunters that kind of spawn close to it.
And we remind you, coming
And
up at the half,
a hunter just came down the ladder inside the bunker.
Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and
He
scores
was
from games
inside.
in progress, as well as scores from
And everyone just started shooting.
Sorry, we get slap happy.
And then the other one came down.
Throw to the end zone on first down, but it
When we
winds
go
up
on Far Cry, I can
incomplete.
show you that was funny as shit.
Second
Really
down
easy.
and goal.
You need to just get their attention.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Cameron Hayward showing his strength and quickness.
Oh, fuck! A horde! A horde! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Now walk on 3rd and goal. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Didn't have a receiver open downfield, and as it turned out, couldn't even find his outlet man because of the coverage. It was way too tight, unable to find anyone open.
And Gay knocks this one through.
Oh my God, it's huge!
10 now, 17-7.
Oh, fuck me.
That drive took him inside
fuck
the 10.
me.
Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them. Feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And to no one's surprise here in Denver, that'll carry through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, we got to get a drive in, y'all. That's all we need.
That man was doing the moonwalk.
On first down, eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off.
I got horde completed.
Out of bounds right at the 40. The escapability in evidence
right by
there
the
is
damn
down good for
highway.
15 and a first.
Oh, shit.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
I can't believe they even let you play.
Fuck is that shit? Now a reacher comes. What the fuck?
Walker now.
Just imagine DJ there was this one level of a horde of reachers.
Reach off. Shit. Bad today. Fuck you, Von Miller.
Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. Coming up now on a second and 15.
Be a punch. Dave's gone too.
Second and 15. Flushed out right.
Imagine if they add a new damn fucking creature. Holy shit, they can fucking one-shot you.
I think it's going to be the one like O'Brien at the end.
You and I often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
I think you're right. They seem to have gone on tendency quite a bit. Over the second, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. Almost out-kicked his coverage there. 48-yard punt, but...
Ricky said, damn, I heard a horde. I remember I was surrounded by a bunch of horde on my ass.
Now as they get set to take over here.
Well, I know the first horde I saw.
30 seconds left here in the half.
So I was trying to get this near
checkpoint. What are we doing here, Coach
to get my skills up, like my stamina,
first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before.
It was the one in the Cascade, and it was by the train tracks. So I was just going on, and suddenly I see a huge bullet of zombies chasing me.
Get me some points, and if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play. The final shot before the break. Lock. This is the tight end fan.
They don't drop the ball.
He'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
You said, damn, he good. He just smacked his helmet.
Create more hype than what is there. But this is a real, I'm doing it though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about scripting plays to start a game. Yeah. A lot of them script to start the second half too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. This offense in desperate need of conversion as they come up on third down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to
way over there just to tackle him.
Funny when my
He's tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards.
Yeah,
if you train my dad and get him good, I bet he's going to be fucking wrecking people.
He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw.
Oh, fuck, another horde.
Right.
Oh,
and
shit.
it's complete. He gets this one to Washington.
I can't even ride anywhere.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
I bet the hordes are going to get fucking bigger and Dave's gone too.
They'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I'm on Steelers. All we need is a touchdown, bro. We still in this.
On second down now, it's Connor, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back in. And he's
I'm in, baby. I'm in, baby.
Touchdown,
I'm in, baby.
Steelers. James Conner, his 4th touchdown on the year, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game. Extra point put through by Boswell, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays, and it was a touchdown run by James Conner that was the exclamation mark.
Let's get the ball all the way down.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way. Take some time off the clock and keep the ball away from their opponents.
On 2nd and a yard. Luck. And he hits his target, Deshaun Hamilton. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Football 101 there.
Going to the bottom area.
Defender, meaning he goes right
military area.
Really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field. So he can put his
There's so much damn nest over there that I need to get.
And make a
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
1st down there, 12 yards on the play.
They're going to be days going to maybe different characters or not the same characters we play as.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. We saw a number of good games earlier today. This one might top all of those. It's been a dandy as we come up on 1st and 10.
I hope the bench tuck is not there.
And he is tackled inside the 49 right to the 35. The Bronco 1st down there, 12 yards on the play. So from the 36 now,
of course,
1st and 10.
Gonna be in it.
Now it's left. I was going to let this go.
Oh, man, Dave's going to will be
incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone.
How the fuck they keep throwing the ball deep like
defensively, these guys are doing their job pretty well, right?
Y'all
we talked about them
every
holding them
fucking
under
play.
20 points, right, on defense.
Every
and they've done
fucking
that.
play.
They've held them. The problem is their own offense hasn't answered their challenge, which was to score more.
Yeah, I remember you saying magic number was right around 20, and the offense has been the issue. You're right. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. He's got his big tight end, Fant.
Oh, my God.
And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. This is Freeman on 1st and 10.
Fucking jeez, almost got in there.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's
they get
nice,
a field goal, they have to get 2 points.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Freeman again. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
On 3rd down, it's Freeman, and he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Oh, that clock went
now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. He hit his first, this one from 38.
Oh,
Gay's
shit,
kick is good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. So now the Steelers down by 6. And time, a huge factor. Their undefeated season, it's in danger unless they can score here as they've got a 1st and 10.
How out, bitch?
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Back to throw. Steps away to his left. For the catch made by Johnson.
Gotta go out of bounds. Stop the clock.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Forced out to his left. He gets this one to Johnson. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll look to throw. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Johnson was the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Johnson's got it complete.
Oh, shit.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and a PAT for the lead. Well, Charles, they were close in the end, but they couldn't get that last play, that last little miracle play done. They were within striking distance, but couldn't find a way to score.
They definitely
if I had 49, I would have murdered y'all.
Just unable to cash in at the end. Not an easy play by any stretch, but they definitely had a chance.
I hope that's the Black Widow skin.
So
for
Denver,
you have a chance to get her.
I ain't gonna get her if I ain't got no V-Bucks. Alright, fucking assholes, dude. That's the luckiest fucking goddamn game they'll win all this damn season. You just wait till I see y'all motherfucking ass in the playoffs. Wanna bust y'all goddamn ass.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
I have so many Marvel skins.
Oh, that fucking game can kiss my ass. You said no, we gave a good fight. Yeah. Bitch ass of a game. Just gotta cheat, like always.
Hello, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden.
Cheating ass fucking horses.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7 between the San Francisco 49ers and the Detroit Lions. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been had he simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flushed out right and incomplete to open things up. 2017 All-Pro Darius Slay there in coverage, knocking it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. 2nd and 10. Buying time to his left. They'll try and run it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw here. Flush to his right. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. That one goes for 24 yards.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they had planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
There's a bot on the
Here's a 2nd and 7. Escaping the pressure right. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Bud Dupree. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Stafford and the Lions now have it 1st and 10 at their own 11. The first carry now, this is Johnson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there. They've got it back to 3rd and 10. Throwing on 3rd down. Stafford. Screen play. Johnson.
Oh, my God.
And he's out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a 1st down.
I bet to me looks so cool.
Now a 1st down throw. Stafford. And quick throw here, that's complete. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here. So it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up.
Trying to do too much.
While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. The loss of 3 on that 1st down pass play. Now 2nd and 13. Stafford completing it here to Marvin Jones.
Y'all ain't about to do it.
The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
They can do that shit against the Steelers, but not against this team.
Throwing again at Stafford.
Nope. Give me that.
Now that'll be
I told you, they ain't gonna do that shit. Nope.
Picked off by Todd Davis. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
I don't know what the hell man I think they is. Beat me once, you ain't gonna beat me again. You can suck a dick.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now he'll pull it down. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced him on the coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot.
He pissed me off. Yeah, he blitzing.
To take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
You don't piss me
off now,
A good
pick up there of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Ready for the second quarter, and it's our visitors with the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. 2nd and 6. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
He was able to get away earlier in the drive, but apparently all the time they put in practice finally came to the front, didn't it? They remembered their lessons and found a way to contain him when he took off on that one.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll take that.
They use a freaking cheat code, up, down for the Broncos. Yeah. And that fucking shit is and what I'm going to call that cheat code is coverage guard. So that's literally what they did.
Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play.
That's all right.
Just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away.
I just got beat by a fucking 6 points.
This is taking about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again.
I need to double check how much Tyler Lockett and a good old line, whatever I have a time to set up your OP team. Okay.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Stafford. And he's got his man on the out route.
So
and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 3rd and 2, Stafford. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down.
Yeah.
Stafford is sacked.
How you liking now, man?
Shaquille Barrett put that sack
How you
by
liking
his
now?
name
Y'all
in the
want
stat
cheat?
sheet.
And
They
give
just
the
gave up
fucking
a sack there, if I'm not mistaken. They gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes.
You gonna feel
just
my
looking
motherfucking
really
pain when I
porous.
blitz.
They really are, and I'm
Fucking
wondering if
stacks
they're going to
of
have to
shit.
start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist,
Fuck off me.
because right now, the
You
quarterback's
don't
going
make
to
the
get
wrong person angry and learn how to
games.
lick the beef out the damn fucking cage. You gonna piss me off for the last time.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd.
Now watch this. And
going to give this time to the tailback. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Back to throw. Flush to his right. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
I think by now it's been demonstrated quite well in the NFL that mobility is an attribute. But when you couple it with accuracy, you really got something going. Able to get outside the pocket and complete the pass.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. He'll run it. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here in the 2nd quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the 2nd half.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, we'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the 1st half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think
Madden is a pain in the ass. Yes, it is.
At least 3 points get that 0 off the board. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. The throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. There'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point. The second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
Yeah, I agree. And plus, wide receivers go long out of nowhere.
Have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Credit the secondary and credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
Now it's Stafford. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stafford going to give this one off to Johnson. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They go to Johnson again.
Nope.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments.
Are you still mad? Yeah, kind of.
They tried to make something happen, but that one came up incomplete and really wasn't a good-looking throw.
Yeah, maybe even go as far as to call that a little ill-advised.
Yeah, I would say so. I think that's the right phrase for it. Definitely ill-advised. Just wonder about his mechanics right now, you know, and that's the tough part. You do so much stuff in practice to make it repetitive, but it has to repeat under pressure, whether it's pressure from the defense or just the pressure of playing the game.
The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot.
He's got the lane, and there he goes.
You thought, bitch.
Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there. An even 90 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator.
Angel hug him, make him feel better.
Rosas to add the extra point.
She said okay.
21-3. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. We get a look now at the 49ers defense as they get into position. They're just hoping for more of the same. Last time they forced the punt that led to a score.
They flipped the field, essentially. And that's what you want to do as a defense. Make sure that you put your offense in a great position to run their offense and put the ball in the end zone. That's exactly what they accomplished.
Accomplished that last time. What will they accomplish this game? Going on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. After the sack, Stafford and the Lions come up on a 3rd and long situation.
For box fight.
To throw is Stafford. He's got his man, T.J. Hawkinson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Stafford now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Stafford now to throw. He's going to sling this deep down. And the defense loses him. It's complete. He'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Kenny Golladay. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions are able to draw a bit closer. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. He's speed limits out there.
Maybe with the Steelers, but not with these.
The one trying to chase him.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
That's what I thought.
I love your description because when we talk about hitting a home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big-time jaunt? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
They'll set up to throw. This is caught by Antonio Brown. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Antonio Brown. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
How about that touchdown, partner? If you blink.
Let me see what y'all said. Niners game.
Zone.
Rosas good with the extra point. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
The only thing that made me feel better if I get another win with the Steelers.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring in the 4th quarter.
Like that,
to throw again on 2nd down. Stafford, wide open receiver, complete.
Come here.
Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field, and that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Look at the text.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down.
Okay.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect him to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick out.
And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. A great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 14 on the year. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on.
Bang, bang.
Now, just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked.
Oh, wide open, complete.
Well, don't even chase him.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. T.J. Hawkinson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Lions were able to draw a bit closer. Not a whole lot to
EA, please bring back Bam Bam, please.
Straight line, 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench, a little oxygen if he wants it as well.
And the 49er hands team does its job.
Baby, let's go. Get tight. Let's go. Let's go.
Mike.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Okay, since he did that, guess what I'm going to do?
So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Finding room inside the 40. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there. 55 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. PAT up and good by Rosas. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. Now after the touch.
Let's see who said something. LAL Lions suck.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here comes Matthew Stafford now to lead his offense back out there. And after the slow start, the numbers show he has really straightened things out. How often sometimes is that you come into a game and the defense is game planned a little differently than you expected?
Really?
More often than maybe people realize. So adjustments are often a big part of each and every game. And it's not just getting to halftime. It's series to series to make it work. And being able to hang in there when there's a little adversity early and see them able to flip it around, it's kind of gratifying for a team to watch, especially for a coach.
That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down. The Lions on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hawkinson. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now they try the right side here. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
Burst seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the 1st, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and can...
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
Partner, this running back's having a heck of a day on the ground. He just keeps punching it in and rushing for touchdown after touchdown.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. Now after the touch.
Bang, bang. Ashley keeps saying bang, bang.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Lady! 54! Let's go, defense.
On 1st down, Stafford here. And nowhere to fit that. It's not good that time by Kendall Fuller. Now, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Stafford. This one complete to Lacey. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A gain of 19 and picking up the 1st. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
What? He didn't even jump.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And his throw here's incomplete. He was trying to find Marvin Jones that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now Stafford is complete to Jones. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Throwing again is Stafford. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49, the 20. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick 6 makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready to go to the bench and hang out? He said, oh, heck no. I want to stay on the field. I might get some stats. I might get a pick or 2.
You like being out there at the end of these wide margins.
When they have to throw it, they...
Y'all keep saying bang, bang.
Point, and the lead will swell by 1 more. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Move 60.
Stafford here coming off his pick six. That's to his running back, Kerryon Johnson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And the Niners get there and bring him down.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense is well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure. The backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
And call that an even 50 yards on the punt.
Cookies, give me that pick.
With very little time remaining in this contest. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself, but you still got your starting quarterback out there. When do you go to the backup? Let him get some time.
And that's one of the great...
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. One last throw here for Stanford. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points.
No, Lions.
So for the Niners, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they will head back home next.
Okay, one more game with the Steelers, and that's gonna be it. What time is it? 4:27. Okay. Yeah, this will definitely be the last one. All right, let me go to the Steelers.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team. All right, last game. All right. I hate the Broncos. I do too.
I'm the coach. You're locked into the NFL on EA Sports.
Right at the convergence of the Three Rivers on Art Rooney Drive, we welcome you to Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup set to go here between the Cleveland Browns and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here he's brought down. Here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And out will come the leader of this offense, and that, of course, is their signal caller.
And what I'm looking for from him today, the things every quarterback is looking to do. Lead his team to a victory. Doesn't matter whether he's throwing it, running it, handing it off, however he has to do it, as well as exhibiting some leadership, that's what he's trying to accomplish.
And now he's going to use his legs. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. He's going to take off with it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
I think Deontay Johnson will get all the way.
Walker on first down.
Yep.
Steps away to his left. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 36. Back to throw. Walker flushed out right. Complete to Washington. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They come up 1st and 10 at the 16. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. The touchdown giving them the first quarter lead. Remember, they lost a rough game 2 weeks ago. Then they had to sit through the open week, but a good start here.
And just think about everyone around them, everyone around the organization. When you lose headed into that open week, everyone's cringing because you don't have a chance to get on the horse and ride it again for at least 2 weeks. Well, they were able to take that time, use it constructively, and now they're back in form.
That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the gun, Mayfield. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And a look at the Steelers' defensive unit.
When talking about Cameron Hayward, I think it's a mistake.
It says Steelers like safety, selfie.
Up well against the running game and holds the point of attack, but I think he also has very good pass rush moves as he makes his way towards the quarterback.
The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. This is the tight end, Njoku. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. So well done there, and these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do, and now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line. And here's the starting crew defensively for Cleveland.
Olivier Vernon is a defensive end that combines terrific run-stopping ability with a quick first step to the passer.
Throwing again on second down. Walker, and he's going to keep it here. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now Walker on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Joe Schobert able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Now on 2nd and 13. Walker. He gets this one to Johnson. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
They forcing me out of the pocket.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Walker. Johnson's got it complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Some think that teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Olivier Vernon make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Looking to throw. Walker. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Joe Schobert picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. 2 minutes on the clock. 2nd quarter. 7-0 ball game. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They were looking for Johnson that time. The Browns drive about to get started. And still a lot of football to be played in this season. We're only in November. A lot can happen between now and January. But if it ended today, they would just be on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. So a lot to fight for.
Yeah, and wasn't it interesting in our meeting with the coaching staff that they all made sure to let us know, we know where we are right now, but the playoffs don't start tomorrow. We still got some time, and they plan on putting it together, formulating a streak, got the whole month of December still left to play. They think they can get in.
And they made it very obvious to us that there's no playoff. Now, loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's in for 6 and a Steeler touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. heading out as a Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he gets it complete to Latimer. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's second and 4.
I heard that. Damn.
Now Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And again, it's Mayfield. And Latimer's got it.
What the fuck? How is he still going? His fucking leg.
Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spot.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. T.J. Watt able to record his 5th sack of the season. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Mayfield down. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a...
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. So we have come to halftime. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the
most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. Cameron Hayward attacking off the edge that time.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Here's Jamie Gillen now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Before the game, they were running the route tree about as efficiently and effectively as we could have possibly imagined, but sometimes the passes just go awry.
Yeah, let's face it, when you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, they'll get after you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut them down. Let's see if the offense gets done.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. First carry for James Conner. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Back to throw. Walker flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Walker forced out to his left. Washington's got it. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll try and sneak it here. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Nick Kwiatkowski able to maneuver in for the sack.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
Maybe a little fortunate there. That was leaking a little, maybe leaking a lot, but he got it.
Yeah, he actually was able to make it work. How about the body language, though, right? As he watched that ball leak to the right, trying to bring it back in, and had just enough to get it done.
After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Browns offense heading back out to take possession. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
I'm gonna be like, I'm not the imposter. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the imposter.
2nd down. Mayfield. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
They could be like, one kid gonna be like, bro, I saw you.
Here, it's
Just
third
come over like,
down.
I don't know what you're talking about. He took the down, so he
just
left
tried
the
to check
game.
it down.
I ain't
Unfortunately, we're not able to find any yardage on that one.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on third down.
Their already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on fourth down. To throw, Mayfield. And this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3 scores, I guess they felt like they needed to push.
And let's face it,
yeah,
with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first. Back to throw. Walker escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
They come out here in the I. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. 2nd and 4. He'll get that one complete to Connor. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Yeah.
James Conner, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. That'll be taken in the end zone. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield to throw it. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. T.J. Watt in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Mayfield and this Browns offense staring at a 3rd and long now after the sack. 3rd and long for Mayfield. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. This one winding toward a conclusion, and how would you assess how the secondary is played?
Well, we just saw them take another shot downfield that was incomplete, correct?
Correct.
So my assessment is that if anyone's played really well in this game, it's been the secondary. That was the latest example.
Yeah, they've been solid. Really, the whole defense has been solid, still pitching a shutout. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe... Yeah, you've taught me this before. Maybe this is where the defense is hoping that the offense helps them preserve that shutout that they've got going.
And it has to be in the minds of the offense that they know how rare it is to get a shutout. So take care of them, protect them, take care of the ball, move it downfield, run the clock down. You don't want your defense to have to go on the field again the rest of the game. Reward them.
To throw is Walker. Off the play fake. He'll try and run it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
Yeah.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 12 yards that.
Brandon, sometimes it just comes down to the power of suggestion, because I know exactly what they said all week long. We're coming off the open week. We'll have the fresher legs in the fourth quarter, and they will wilt when we get to that point. And right now, it appears that they're thinking that exact thing.
Yeah, offensively, they had the bye last week. Defensively, did not. Is that really a big factor? Is that more talk during the week?
I think the more that you talk about it, the more that you emphasize it, the more sometimes it comes true for your team.
They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
36, 36. Check 4, check 4. 66,
Guaranteed chance.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Looking to throw. Walker, he can run for it, and he will. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
On third down, he obviously wants to throw the football, but there's nowhere to go with it, so he takes off and goes. And nowadays, to get to the first down marker, he blows right past it and picks up big yardage. Partner, that's a great bit of improvisation.
Here's Walker throwing on first down, being chased out left. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one, picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on first and goal. Back to throw. Walker. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. 2nd and 6. Flushed out right. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
24 to nothing. No, let's get it.
So for Pittsburgh, the win here means it'll be a 7-1.
Browns. Okay, now I feel better that I beat them. All right. Alright guys, about to wrap this up. Hope y'all enjoyed this, but there are the freaking the defensive stats, the offensive stats. Alright, so there's all that. Alright, I will catch you guys on the next live stream that I do, so I'll see you guys. hope you guys enjoy, and I'm out of here till next time. Peace.